Right, good morning to anyone we've got in so far. Two. Right. Yeah, let me just... I feel like my frames are quite well. My frames... Oh, 50. I feel like they were... Maybe it's just because we've just booted up the world again. But yeah, we're doing a bit more mic. So I will transition us over now that my frames are feeling a little bit better. Yeah, we're going to be working more on the house. I did forget how nice this little border around everything was. Also, the tall wheat. I need to know what like textures or whatever that's using. Let me harvest some of the carrots. Let me harvest some so that we can... That's everyone that can do anything. I keep forgetting that this is like early game, so I don't have like elytra or wings. Elytra or any way of flying, really. Have we got like jetpack? Doesn't Create have something? Seem to want to render even slightly. Oh, that. That doesn't seem to actually do anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, they do have gliders though, don't they? Oh, that's just not what I was hoping for. 3 sticks, 2 string. It's that, and then we need what? A feather and reinforced paper. So we need 3 of that, so we need 15 leather. I think we might try and do a little bit of create today as well. Yeah, tons of cows around here. Leather drops. There we go. I was gonna say leather drops are not going well so far. I know. That only pop up on your first time going to a place? Oh, there's chickens here as well. I saw feathers fly off it, but I didn't. Got a feather. There we go. Whoa. It's an ant. That was some like little spider thing, and it freaked me out so much. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I just realized I think the music is actually shuffled for once instead of. The music seems to be actually shuffled instead of just playing playlists normally, like it has been doing recently. I just know I'm gonna get home and find that I have like a bunch of rotten flesh that I could have just cooked to do this. But yeah, I think we might mess around with a bit of crate today. I want to get like progress on the house. I kind of want to get my next stage of it done, which will be kind of this this bit of the building. Because what I'm wanting, just as it's getting there, I think I'm wanting this to possibly stay here, go up a little bit here, sloped roof, but then I'm wanting like a little bit here as well that then goes down into it, which might be a bit of an upstairs if I can make it work. I'd need probably stairs going along here, so we'll have to do some testing, but I'm sure we can get it work. Get it work? Get it to work. Yeah, do I have I have plenty of rotten flesh. The thing that I actually need that I don't have is paper. Saying that. Paper. I don't have any paper. Okay, good. Not good that I don't have any, but good to know. Right. And like I remembered before, you can place that down. I thought you could do that. I guess not. I guess I will go out and look for some more. Also, there has been an update to this pack. However, I haven't updated with it purely because when I clicked install, I assumed it would just update the pack. But it then asked me if I want to install it again because I already have one pre-existing download of it. So I decided it's probably safer if I just leave it, because I don't want to like do it, get into it, and then realize that the world's not here or there's mobs there. Ooh, terracotta. I feel like my brightness is set to bright. This area just feels really I'm assuming it's the shaders we have on, but especially in like darker areas like that, there's a bit of like film grain and noise, and I'm not against it. It does look quite nice. Right, so we need 3 3, 4, so that's what, 12? Yeah, this area is quite nice as well. Yeah, I think we'll work for a bit on the house, get some of that basic stuff set up, and then I will attempt to start with some create. I'm not very good with create. I was watching like a bunch of tutorials and stuff and like farm designs the other day. So I can kind of get the rough idea of some stuff, but I'm not going to be making anything that is massively efficient. Not yet, anyway. But I do want to... make some good stuff with create. Also, I know growing sugarcane and stuff on sand isn't actually any quicker. However, it looks better. So, and it means that we don't just have everything just going all over specific spots. Right. Yeah, I was also kind of wanting a chimney here, but I don't know. I think maybe we have a window here. How many is it across? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have a window of 3 here, or maybe we could go with... we go with a 3 and a 3. Wait, no, we'll go with a 3 here, and I think I might do this as the back of our kind of kitchen area. Kitchen area. Because what I'm wanting is obviously this is a little storage room where I will put chests that have bigger upgrades and stuff, so they can be in here. This will kind of be I'm planning for this to kind of stay a bit more on the cluttered side. So, you know, it stays cluttered, but it's got a lot of our storage stuff for now before I upgrade. And even when I upgrade, I may keep this as the storage room with, like, a... you know, a bit of clutter and stuff, and then, like, a storage terminal going down into a vault, or a set of vaults that is kept under the house. Kind of like I did in BCG. But yeah, I'm thinking... for now... I don't know if I'll be having an upstairs, and if I am, it will probably be here-ish. Very poor use of a bit of coal, but so why is that corner so dark? That's weird. So yeah, this is what, 4 in from both sides, there and there. So if I were to do that, that would have to take over that slot, maybe back one, because then we would have stairs like that. We can have something under here. The stairs would go up like that, with upside down stairs there. That would still put into that, wouldn't it? Unless what we do is we do, in fact, bring this back to here, so we have more room from here coming in. I just wonder, did I not have any stairs? Did I just not? I have some, but I didn't make many. Like that, and then going up to there. and, you know, just and then we'd have another one there leading up to here. And that keeps within the kind of central area. But if we come out to there, and then we have probably not a full pillar going out like that. Could I get away with something like that, or is that far too big? Maybe if we trim this down to be thinner, and we have that come across, we could probably get away with trimming with that like that. We're gonna have it upside down here, aren't we? I'm wondering if instead of doing it like that, maybe we bring the door out to like here and have it as more, you know, you open up and then you have a little corridor, and we could have like a chest or some books or something down here, and then this bit can be brought off as well, and we could have something around here. But I'm thinking leaving this bit here for like what have we got in terms of, let me see, yeah, what do we have in terms of it's oh okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you can make proper farming things. Is this all from Let's Do Farm and Charm? Yeah. Let me go. Let's do. Let's do. Let's. Probably easier if I just go with farm. Or like kitchen? No. Stove. What are these from? Candlelight. Candlelight. Farmer's Delight. Farm and Charm. Meadow. Right, so we've got Meadow. Yeah, I basically want to find. Right, so Meadow doesn't seem to have the best options. It has a couple stoves and stuff. Okay, so Farmer's Delight. Okay. Stove, cooking pot, skillet. Okay. Calm. We can have a stove through that. It was like stove. That's from Candlelight. That's the one that I was missing. Yeah, this one seems to actually have variations of stuff, which I'm quite liking. Like tables, chairs, counters, sinks. You know, drawers, cabinets, sideboard. And we could go with like a stone brink. Stone brink? Stone. Yeah, probably go with stone brick. Yeah, so it does use a bit of iron, but it's okay. I think... What should we go with, like... I'm kind of wanting, yeah, the kitchen to maybe come out here, so like 5 blocks long. So we need, what, stove, sink, and some counters. So maybe like stove, sink, counter, counter, counter. Bricks, and we have like an okay amount of iron. 1, 3. I'm really hoping this looks okay. Okay, I'm not hating it. Not loving it, but I'm not hating it. What is it? You then need 3 of those, and then... Okay. Well... It does kind of bother me, the fact that that is... Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to Google. Let's do candlelight stove. Now that is what I was waiting for. Hello, Scuba. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, so does that just happen to not cook the thing that I want it to cook? So it bugs me that it's lit up slightly. I'll look here while doing school if you don't mind. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about... Because I do want, like, a stove. Yeah, it's charm and charm that things are going through. Yeah, I might do this. I might just make a bunch of food. Because I do want to have things farming. Yeah, I might go with that stove then instead. Oh. No, that's farm. Oh, sorry, just because I was wondering how to fix what's it. There was a there we go. Yeah, there was a subreddit that I was wanting to join. I'm not logged in on my phone. Virtual photographers. There you go. Probably post some of my Skyrim stuff. Make another, yeah. We just need bricks, which is clay. Also, once I've got this, can I just make other gliders? Oh, I can. It's all the same. So what? It'd be 15 diamonds? I don't think I've got 15 diamonds. I've definitely got the iron for one. Send this out. Yeah, I feel like I need to get into enchanting at some point. Yeah, I don't have the diamonds for it, but I do have the iron for it, so that's quick. I'll take my other shovel. I've just got a random selection of things in my inventory at the moment. Because I think the glider will be quite useful for getting around, possibly. Brute force. Also, I'm gonna turn shaders off just so that I can actually see while underwater here. What do we need for it? Is it 5? Yeah, 5. There was like a little... Huh? Okay. A little geyser thing that popped up. Not a geyser, a bubble thing. Bubble column. Ooh, I could have the chimney on the back of the house here, if I still want. Also, I do quite like that being crossfit. Are clovers used for anything? Oh, you can use them for compost. Might actually do that because I should have the. Actually, yeah, we can just do it. Is there a? Yeah, what was it? Okay, so yeah, I can turn rotten flesh into. And now I'm just gonna plonk it there. I don't want to break that. Yeah, I might. I might go through the effort of making like a little hopper for that little automated way of doing it, because it takes so many more than I thought it. I kind of want to get rid of the mules purely because I can't really do anything with them. Also, I'm gonna make some. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, there seems to be a weird lighting where if you can't see things, it just makes it really dark. I took off my wearable lantern because it was feeling like it was very dark. Did we? We did. Yeah, I might. I might actually just put that there. It's still, that corner's still really dark. The other corners aren't as dark, which is weird. Yeah, the lighting with this is kind of funky because it's like if you can't. I'm not producing any light here. There's nothing on me that is giving off light, but yeah, it's like over there is like still dark, but it's not. Funky. Yes, I want to make some spruce stairs if I can find my spruce wood. There we go. I think that should do us. Yeah, so this gets us up to what will probably be a second floor. I'll probably have it from like there, like wall here. So it's not much, much thinner, but it is a bit thinner because we always have an overhang. So we would have wall there, and we would have wall would probably come out to about here-ish. I don't want it fully out. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so we can have stairs there, and then that's actually not too bad. However, if we want stuff in here, we'd need to deal with that. Yeah, I think possibly. Have we got like? We've got like spruce. We don't have a spruce bookshelf. The wall one. No, that's a spruce shelf that was actually for bookshelf. What if we got that spruce themed? Does anything work? Oh, we could have like barrels and stuff, I guess. Wine bottle storage, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be more. And I made a cup of tea this morning and then got distracted doing other stuff. So the cup of tea went cold, so I reheated it. And then I forgot I had it again. It's gone cold. Not doing too well on the tea front today. What are you? Your pains. Do I have any copycat pains? Doesn't look it. It'd be nice if I could. I've got zinc in my inventory. That's why I'm. Like, I can't find it in. It's the raw zinc. I've been an idiot. Come on. Okay, now I'm confused because you get 8 pains. Oh, it's because I doubled those up, isn't it? Is it? No. Wait, huh? Okay, my question is, that's only 4 pains, meaning that I should have 2 more somewhere else, and I just... Oh, wait. I have a backpack. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Right, I'm gonna, right. One thing I want to do here is, it's bugging me because I keep hitting B for my backpack because it makes sense. B. And then I need to find the other B. New waypoint, I. So now I hit I, it does that B up. Thank God. It's one of those things where I'm like, B should always be backpack. If it's not, then why? I don't know if I've got any of the slabs on me, do I? That looks a bit. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's maple. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and hopefully we should have stove from Farm and Charm in a second. Actually, I'm quite liking the bricks in this. I might actually use them. Yeah, normally I kind of stay away from bricks and stuff because they tend to look kind of tacky. Ooh, a lot of rewards. What's that? Barium. Oh wait, we have Villagers Plus. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. I was thinking it was the one where you can pick them up and have them as a... Oh. Oh. Bone meal won't get consumed anymore. That's insanely good, no? Wine... Not winer. Winemaker. This is like really easy to make. That's all extremely easy stuff to make. I might have to do that. So yeah, as of right now, farm account. At farm. Yeah, at the moment the what am I even saying? The storage situation is not good. Have we got like a brick count? Oh, look it. We've got the bar counter. Cobblestone counters. Some brick counters. If we... Oh. I'm gonna... Let's take candlelight. Candlelight. Like a granite counter. Do we have any? We have 3. Right, let me do this. The create draft world was... I don't think I actually really made anything. I made something and it didn't work as intended, so I kind of gave up with it. Because I'm like, it takes up... Yeah, this. I'm like, it takes up so much space. It drove me insane. Let me go with stove. Right. Between... Like... So yeah, it's... That's what, Farmer's Delight? Herbal Brews seems to have the best one so far. Brick. So, if we do harm or charm, that's what we'd want, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with like water. If can we just like put coal in there, or do we need to like heat it from below? Okay, so that is cool. So yeah, that's the one that we're using. Can we make it look like granite? Because that won't work the same way as this one, will it? Okay. So even with one from... I might have to go with the one from Candlelight then. Because they both open up. That one shows what's inside, but personally I'm not a massive fan of the stuff being shown inside there. Okay. Okay, when we go with like... Yeah, when we go with something like... Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh. That's that. So that can be either of them. I have to go with like 2 stoves then. Because it's this. It wants a roaster and a cooking pot. So if I go with roaster, cooking pot. I'm assuming those are the right ones for this. Yeah, so I can have a... Yeah, so if we go with water bucket. Yeah, so that would... Yeah, I think possibly going with that works best here. Purely because Candlelight seems to... Obviously, it's all part of the let's do... stuff. And in here... Yeah, okay. In here we've got stuff from... Farm and Charm, Candlelight. Candlelight. Yeah, so Candlelight and Farm and Charm seem to be... What was that? Oh, that's what. Yeah, it seems like it's stuff that we can kind of double up on. And then it's the... Not winemaker. Yeah, who we got? We got like the cabinet. Sideboard. Yeah, because we have. Yeah, we'll have like the window here. And yeah, you can't do that as a 3 wide, so we'll have those there. Also, I do just want to check this. Yeah, but then if I was to equip all this, okay, now I'm confused. Bone meal won't get consumed anymore. Bone meal gets consumed. I'm assuming maybe it's as part of something else. Right, let me go with stone bricks, and then glass panes, and then copycat slabs. It's yeah, so this is okay. I didn't realize that it was the copycat panes. The only reason that I'm using copycat panes instead of normal ones was because it's less efficient, but it means that you can break it without having to need tilt touch. So early game, it's quite nice. Where's the? So let me just make a little mock-up of that. Right, so this is how things would be looking. Got the drawers, cabinet. Drawer. Cabinet. Let's go with something like that. Yeah, wall cabinets. Right. Yeah, no, I think this is probably our best bet. Yeah. I go with like a yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything that I could anything I could use as like a fake little like extractor fan type thing. I could always go with copycat and go with like a layer or a board. There's also like the panels, yeah. Yeah, those are the boards. The that's annoying because that's not half a block, that's 3/4 of a block. If I were to do that, actually I could probably use like those or something. Yeah, let me go with. Oh, just go plug. Oh, that was good. But saying that, I don't like smooth slopes. Cat and it's probably best if we go like a layer and then maybe a board. What's the height difference between those? For those, yeah. So maybe panel, layer, board. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Right. Right. So, open my screenshot. There we go. So, yeah, we're using the 2 granite stoves, so we will need quite a bit of granite. So I want to go with that. Let me remove that. Let me add stove, sink, counter, drawers, cabinets. And I want to do what's it? I just realized that's not sorted by count. When I normally want them by count. There you go. Do I? I don't know. Yeah, that's iron, so... There we go. I need granite. Seems like it's getting late. What's there? Yeah. The only reason I'm going back to the house is just I'm pretty sure all the stuff I actually need is in here. Those. Oh, yeah, I know. This one. One, two, three. Yeah, that's something that I want to find. Is there a button to create gliders? So nice if they'd included the search feature in here. Less. What? Okay. I know that like just holding it works, but What if I just like hold it? There we go. Right. Yeah, what was that saying? Yeah, okay, so you have to be a certain number of blocks off the ground before it will allow you. I don't think I've really gone this way before, huh? Nope, that's the exact way that I've gone before. Nope. What if we just head directly? It seems very 50-50 whether it wants to trigger or not. Also, the water in this, like, beta pack is great. Bien. Oh, copper. He just popped in. Okay. I don't have anything to you. Also, like a... I thought that was the cold variant, is it not? Yeah, I gotta say, this mod pack isn't... It's not, like, my favourite mod pack. Because it does have its issues and stuff there. And it's clearly not fully optimized for, you know, what it's aiming to do and stuff. However, it is one of the few times where I've started a mod pack and the world feels well put together. Like, there's so many times that you get into a new mod pack and it just feels like there are you know, like, so many biomes just kind of thrown together and just so much where they've kind of just thrown things into a mod pack and they're kind of just hoping that it works, instead of this where it feels like they kind of know that it all works together. Obviously, the number of variations, that's real nice. Yeah. I was wanting some mahogany. But everything feels quite well done. You don't have that issue where you look across, you know, like in a lot of mod packs, you could stand somewhere like here and you would look out and there would be massive structures off in the distance and stuff that are just kind of making things look ugly. Yeah, biomes we've gone. This crag area looks really nice. Is that exactly what I'm needing? Yes, it is. Also, it seems to have a decent balance to sound. I know obviously I had to rebalance it myself for my own personal preference, and then I've like got out of my way to lower the game volume for myself outside of stream anyway. But that is purely because I'm streaming this for like what, 7 hours these days. Basically streaming it for a long period of time and having stuff be slightly too loud will just end up with me having a headache and then feeling a bit miserable by the end of it. Which is why I turn like Overwatch and stuff like that down quite a bit. So when playing that, there's a lot going on already, and then having it be slightly too loud just gets me. I know I don't necessarily need this much granite. However, I just thought it could be useful, seeing as I know like create uses stuff, but like we can get red sand, and then red sand I assume you can get like gold or something from it. No, gold, there we go. Yeah, so no, doesn't hurt to get more than we need while we're here, and obviously if we want to use it for ooh. Okay, that's ugly as fuck, but I guess we have it. Complain. Right, I didn't notice that. I think that is. As soon as I said I think, I spotted this other bit. I'm like, I think, and it caught the corner of my eye. There we go. Get everything there as well. I'm gonna stay over the water because I was looking at like the wiki and stuff, and it was like, oh, the better the glider, the better the duration and longer the gliding time. And I don't know if that means that like the higher the level of glider, the less drop off you have. Like, let's say with an iron glider, I'm dropping at, like, you know, 1 block a second over the... What the fuck is that? 1 block a second over the distance that I'm traveling. But, like, a netherite one would have 0.25 blocks. What is that? Is that, like, my... I don't know, I was gonna say, is that my regen or something, but... I do kind of want to grab the melon here. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's some sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know if it was... Like, obviously, it decreases the amount that you drop per meter. Like, however many blocks forwards, how many blocks do you go down? Or if it's like a thing of, oh, you can only go for so long before your glider just stops working and you have to, you know, you have to drop and then re-enable it. Last thing I wanted was to be doing that of, like, the jungle, and then suddenly drop and just break my ankles and die. Because it bugs me massively that the UI doesn't really show it, but this is hardcore, so staying alive kind of is a priority here. I think the golden leaf does heal us back up to full. It's got obviously less. I think it's got like 3 charges or something. But if we do get in trouble, we can always use that to kind of save us. Having the gliders reminding me of Cube World a bit more. I really need to move that door back to back to where it was. Did I put the window? Okay, good. I was gonna say, did I put the glass in? Because if I didn't put the glass in, that then becomes a big issue of just having things open. Right. So what we need is just quite a bit of iron. We need another campfire. Actually, on us we have all the stuff for a campfire, so it's not too bad. And we're going with 2 stoves, aren't we? I don't know why that didn't let me put 2 in, but we've got 2 campfires. We need to grab the iron, meaning 2 stoves. We went with 1 sink, and then photo, 4 counters. Yep, so we go sink in the middle, stove, stove, counter, counter, counter. Running again. Right. Everything is so awfully unorganized, but right, let me... I feel like I've got a lot of things open. Close that, close that, close that, close that. There we go. We need what? One cabinet, 2 drawers. Floorboard? I'll just use redwood because there. What was it? It was... We need one cabinet. 2 sets of drawers. That's 2. Oh no. I was like, it'll be fine. The barrel will be used for the other things. And of course, those ones are chests. 1 chest, 2 chests. Oh, I guess I've now just got another barrel. Am I correct in thinking that there is a barrel back there? There is a barrel back there. Not one that I can really do anything with, but it is there. And then we went with spruce. We do need more spruce. And then we needed copycat stuff. So we needed, I think it was 1 board, 2 layers. It was boards, layers, and the other one, panels. Am I correct in thinking? If I do it like this, I can. So yeah. So 1 panel, 2 layers, 4 boards. 1 panel, layers. Put down like a, we got like a carpet. I just searched pet. I was meaning search rug. Ooh. Where I get a map? I can use those for fancy things. Canvas. Draw. Rug. No, it's just... Oh, but we can do the fancy hip carpets. Okay. Yeah. I do like the idea of having an upstairs. I would, where that is, we'd need... We'd probably do like full block. If we do full block, that would take up to there, meaning that these would have to be stairs as well. So, for example, we have these like this. And that lines up being one outside there. It's done that awful thing with the middle click again. Yeah, I guess we'll see. do quite like the little kitchen we've got going though. You want to fill the sink? If I fill that and then fill the one to the right of it, it should in theory make an infinite water source. Actually, what I'll do here is that. Yeah, meaning that that is now waterlogged, meaning that I can take from there anytime I need it. I feel like we need something here. I think we need to... actually, we might go with the oak logs for a layer here. Find them. Yeah. To go the divide between the layers. I could go with... Ooh, I could go with thinner, and I could go... Ooh, how do we feel about having this be... How many is it along the front here? 7? Where are the slabs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Sleep. Annoying thing is it would only... No. Putting maple planks in there because it's doing my head in that I keep thinking that they're oak. That's oak. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so if I go with this and then this, how's that look? That means that I could run half panels around it again, and it feels like it gives us a little bit more height. Yeah, that feels... I forgot that holding down Z brings up that one. That feels quite short there, whereas this feels much taller while being basically the exact same. Okay, any more spots of sand around here that we can... I was wondering if there was anywhere else that I could put. A thing, you know? Also, the question is, how am I wanting to do the roof? Because I could do my idea of coming across with the sloped roof here, like hanging one off the edge, here, going up, and bringing it across to here. Right, just because we've got like a fuck ton of redwood. What am I doing? Because we've got a fuck ton of redwood, I will. Well, I guess because my mouse decided to double click, I've got a bunch of drop bells as well. Right. I was thinking about possibly having a little red roof. I was like, nah, it might look weird. And now I'm hating the fact that I do actually quite like the idea of one. It would take us to there. Oh, I hit space accidentally and then dropped. Scared me. Far too high? That does feel like it is going on for a bit. However, at that point we would be here. Using the redwood for testing. Anyone that turns up here is gonna think that I'm making the fucking ugliest house possible. If they don't realize that I'm doing testing. Right, so that would come to there. Oh. Not that far of a fall, but I really panicked. No. It would be there, there. Actually, no, that wouldn't be the case, would it? Be out one more. Just for this, it would be coming to there. That's a bunch of accidentally stripped books, so I don't mind converting that now. Yeah, we'd want this to have one overhang. rest. This would probably only really need to be like 3 high. I don't need this to be massively high up. If I was to do something like that, you know, bring it across into that, that would then... Would that have a higher peak and need to be... No, because we'd want to just do it across like this, wouldn't we? We want... Okay, that was... I guess the only X's I had in my inventory were both just real low. Yeah, I think... See, if that's the lowest, then this would need to be double slabs, which I can deal with. Let me just trim... Oh. No. Having that start there, we'd want to have it start here instead. Purely because then we can go with the doubles. Yeah, even then, that's still coming in too high. I do quite like the idea of having a more red roof for this bit, and maybe then adding a red roof to the other bit. But I don't think doing the slope with the other bit inside will work like I originally wanted. Purely because of size. I think if this was a wider house and it maybe did take over that bit, I could make it work. But I do want to keep that side bit its own kind of separate structure. Not separate structure fully, but like you just made me harvest my wheat. Let me go to sleep. One, so it's daytime so I can see, and two, so I can see the trader that's wandering about around here. Not a mystical trader. I was hoping for him to drop a head there. Yeah. The slope's not gonna work. I might need to upgrade to iron tools. Oh, let me... There is... Is it? Okay. Yeah, that's all for Forge. Are we running on Forge or are we on Fabric? We are on 1.20.1 though. Yeah, the only reason that I was hoping that we were on Ford is because I really wanted to add in Tinker's Construct because it started getting updates again. Oh. Fabric part of the 40 mod Tinker's Construct. Okay. Okay. I might have to give that a go. Ooh. Yeah, okay. There is apparently a screenshot. Was that earlier or was that just now? That was just now. But yeah, there is a fabric port for Tinker's Construct that someone has done. And I'm not gonna lie, I would be very interested in adding that. Because, like, yeah, like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, we do have stuff, but the idea of having Tinker's Construct back, which is a mod that I absolutely adore. Tinker's Construct, in my opinion, probably one of the greatest mods for, I'm gonna say, more modern Minecraft. I know it's no longer modern, but in my head it's modern because I'm comparing it to stuff like, you know, Buildcraft and stuff like that used to be in like Tech It Classic. And then there was obviously the whole, it got to a point where like every mod pack had Tinker's Construct in. It was like Tinker's Construct, Biomes of Plenty, Galacticraft, stuff like that. But Tinker's Construct was one of my favorites and will probably always be one of my favorites. So when I go for a break later on in stream, I may see if I can get it downloaded and added to the pack, and we can do some testing in a creative world, and then we can bring it over here and see if it works. Because, yeah, like, having all the fun create stuff is great. But I do feel like adding in Tinkers would probably, one, fit quite well with this mod pack. But the main reason that I thought of it was, I was like, you know, maybe I do need to upgrade my axe to iron, but at the same time, doing stuff like, you know, making one that I can then upgrade over time and do that, it feels like this kind of thing. You know, like, I'm gonna be farming, I'm gonna have create, like, doing stuff with, like, water wheels and windmills and stuff like that. I feel like having kind of one set of tools that you upgrade throughout would feel better than what is, oh, is it, God, one item being on top of that lantern, it's just making an annoying ass noise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think we might actually go with a red roof. Because we also got the magnolia, and then the mahogany's probably more of a purple, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's more of a purple. We could probably get away with the Maybe because of the different shapes, it'd be a bit weird. But I think we could probably throw in maybe a bit of crimson. Ooh. Crimson mahogany would look really nice. Possibly then transitioning to a magnolia? Let me have a look. So if we go crimson planks, mahogany planks. Oh, that is quite a big jump though, isn't it? With that other redwood, and then like magnolia there as well. I feel like it's a yeah. I feel like we could make it work. It might be a bit funky. Oh, I am starting to get quite cold. I may go make a fresh cup of tea soon. I do want to keep my warm. One thing that I do want to do. We've got that. Have we not got one for... Yeah, do we not have... Anyway, any quest lines for anything other than this mod? I think so. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, is there... What, jam? I forget that there's jamming. What is the... storage? Yeah, we have the stack upgrades and stuff. I've never seen a infinity upgrade. Right, so it'd be what, 8, 16, 24, 32 to upgrade these two to thing, and we've got 30. Yeah, maybe not the best. I think as long as this is like... See, I don't hate this being a full block here. But I think these definitely need to be like half slab. Did I... Actually, where's our... Where is... Oh, it's in my inventory still. Modding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 22. 22, 7, 9. Yeah, it's getting close to the 2-hour mark of stream, so I may go make myself a cup of tea, and in that time I may also try and get the construct thing going. Because I feel like that could be quite fun, but that's only if I like install it and try and get it working and it doesn't work. It will be a bit annoying, but you know, won't be the worst thing. Like for however many years at this point, any mod pack that I've tried, most of them have silent tools in there. And silent tools is apparently really good. And you can, you know, you can make all your own weapons and stuff. You can have all this fancy stuff, and it does all these different things. And it does seem very similar to something like Tinker's. However, it's not quite Tinker's. And to me, I have preferred the idea of Tinker's over the idea of silent tools. Yeah, I think having that raised. Also, I'm gonna do these half-stack layers above these windows as well to give them that depth. Let me do that. There we go. Yes, I will quickly go for a short break, get a cup of tea, and then we can get the mod installed. Hopefully. Works, and it works well. Because I've not tried Tinker's on newer versions since it started getting updated again. But we'll see. Won't be too long. Just gonna make a cup of tea, and then I might actually download the mod before I go. Go back.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when the rally's out of time and you say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I've been drifting again. Could you repeat the question? No, I guess I do not know when it first became a problem. Sorry that it's all such a mess. The words, they seem to leave me, didn't really quite catch the rest. Not keen on it repeating. Oh, when the rally's out of time and you say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. When you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words. Was it really past tense I heard? Maybe we could forget the time. Maybe we could go back to mine. Well, I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. And now I know that you've been gone. It's all you've ever known, a single state of mind. But you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it away. While you were barely aware, you let that day cut off so much, hardly remain. While you knew that there was still a way. This is your only plan. Oh, now this is your only. Now this is your only plan. Oh, now this is yours. And you're right. You force it to yield. You forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay. And you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and
Right, I'm back. And I gotta say, I'm frozen. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close out the game, install content. Do Whew. Cold. Yeah, this adds in a couple more things. Does this have a version for the latest version? We can give it a go. We don't need plus because we're not playing with Ex Nihilo, Britannia, or Mythic Metals. But we will go with the expansion. See if it works. Oh, man, it's cold. Also, let me just quickly go check. Right, there we go. I'm back. Hey, right. We're going to the test world. The good thing I like about Modrinth is the fact that when you add a mod to a mod pack, or when you're just like adding mods to your own thing, you don't have to go through the massive effort of, you know, going through every single mod and making sure that you've got all the dependencies and all this lot, because you just download it and it downloads the stuff it needs. Right. That with the glider is going to be real strong. So yeah, this, from what I've heard, is basically just a fabric pot of thingy. No word of a lie. I was sat here fucking grinning that this has worked because I'm like, you know, I spent so much time with Tinkers back in the day, and seeing it kind of brought to, yeah, because you need the right, if I remember correctly, you need the, you'll need those, you'll need those, you need those. Right. Let me just do a quick test smelter. Yes. You go with the smeltery controller, because oh, is it just showing me how to build it? For whatever reason. How high is it? Is this just gonna keep going? Yes, I know. And then you always got to go with your fuel tank. You need your drain. I spelled wrong there. I know we just said brick. That. I'm okay. So if we then go with lava, and let's say we go with like iron, we'll just go with like raw iron. So this is what? And then we can. So if we then go with like an axe. Old cat. There we do. Oh man, I don't know why. I genuinely, I've like had this weird reaction coming back to this. Like, this is a fabric port of the updated Tinkers, and it is just, it's just taking me straight back to like years and years ago playing with Tinker's Construct, and it is making me so genuinely happy, and I love it. We need the, is it a tool workbench? It's like a workbench or something. Yeah. Work table? Let me just go with. Is that how you spell? Did I spell that right? I did. Somehow. Ah, yes, you had the crafting stations. Which seems to just be a crafting table. There's modifiers. anchor station? Yes. Was it? Yeah, there you go. We'd use the... So you can go with... What, it needed tool rods as well? Did I read that right? Tool handle and tool binding. Tool handle. Tool binding. So... Do anything with what? But you could make like brass, couldn't you? Yeah, how do you make pig iron? Ah, you need honey in there as well. I knew that it was blood and iron, but yeah, honey must have been added when honey got added, I guess. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, let me just make iron ones, and then if I do, was there quartz, lapis, and redstone? I remember being able to add those to things. You can. Wasn't there a better version of this that had like the iron legs? I can't remember. Right. So we got that. So yeah, that did haste. Okay. Yeah, that did sharpness. Could you do redstone blocks? Am I remembering that right? Upgrade slot. Great. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, if I were to hey. Right. So normally okay, yeah. I saw someone talking somewhere about it being like, you know, they've changed some stuff. But that was like from years ago before this even started getting made, like redone. Anvil. Yeah, okay, so this opens up all the fancier stuff. Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, because that opens the cleaver. Has it got the hatchet? Oh, the broad axe, I guess is what it's going by now. I think it used to be called a hatchet, no? Have we got the rapier still? Or is that not in this? But yeah, stuff like this where you just got the... Like going just with a pick and making that better would be good. Oh, we've got like the part builders. Of course, part builder. Yeah, because you do that with a pattern. And then I think you'd normally use like wood or something. Yeah, so you do that, make one of those, and then you would, if I remember correctly, you would do that, and then something like gold. Right, I just want to put 10 raw gold in, obviously. Oh, does it just make slightly more? Ah, okay. So that should be 1 block and 1 nugget going 1 for 1, but it's 1 block and 1 ingot. So put that on the bottom. We would then do that. That's now made as a sword cast, and then we could swap that over to iron and cast that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's more like yeah. You guys have no idea how much I love that. Because it's one of those mods that has been around for so long, or was around like so long ago. I'm really hoping it doesn't pick up this world. That? Okay. Have we accidentally broken things? Seems to be fine. Cereals and you. You see, genuinely, no word of a lie, I'm just fucking grinning at this book. Oh, yeah, we can do obsidian, can't we? Can we? And I want to check the... Right. Let's just go back to this again. Right. Can I do... obsidian? I remember being able to use obsidian, so unless they've changed it for whatever reason, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make obsidian blades and stuff. Right. Bunch of obsidian. Man, you can't make obsidian stuff. That's annoying. Can I do... Can we... Right. Right, let me look at... Okay. Obviously, we'll be using like manual and stuff. Hello, Impossible. How you doing? Could possibly use. Doing pretty good. Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh, what does it say? Uni smelting. There we go. Okay. Just changing for binding there. Okay. Right. Yeah, glad to hear your As you probably just noticed, I may have added Tinker's Construct to I'm gonna go with I assume a tool binding as well there, and then go with a tool handle, making those out of wood so that we can do other stuff soon. Tinker's Station. Right. Make a fully wooden pick. Okay. Not bad. Just make a bunch of wood. There we go. Right. Closing that for now. Yeah, that. I don't know if there's any real difference there, but we've got it now. Right. What I want to do is I want to skip over to further reading here and route. Big ass chest. Ah, yes, but it only goes. So, grout, if I remember correctly, before even checking, I think it 1 clay, 4 gravel, 4 sand. 1 clay block. Gravel, sand, and clay. Yeah. Just saying, it's been so many years since I've had to go through the effort of making grout, and I'm not complaining in the slightest that I'm having to do it now. Because it used to be one of those things where it's like, oh, you need more grout, you know, have to go out, get more, it'd just be a pain. It's been long enough that it's now. I'm glad that I'm having to get grout. I need to keep an eye on my health just because I am in hardcore, so I don't want to drown. Also, I know that I was saying that we'll possibly start with crate today, and then I was thinking, oh, we can do some farming and stuff. Yeah, for now we're just gonna go hard into being a bit of a blacksmith here. And it will be very, very fun. I can't tell if that, like, weird-ass noise is coming from the game or coming from the music. I think it's coming from the game. I'm not a fan. Oh, it's definitely coming from the game. I might just go with a stack of each for now. Keep it simpler. See, that one bit of gravel took so long because it kept swapping between which block each second. This. And oh, also I'll be able to make an excavator, so next time I do this, I'll be able to do it so much quicker. And a hammer. And mine quick. It'll be so good. Once again, genuinely no idea how much I've missed. Like, I've played other mod packs that have had like the quarries and stuff from Buildcraft, and that's been quite fun. Nothing in like recent years has scratched the itch that Thinkers does. I was yapping so much about it that I nearly got myself killed. Head back home. I can drop. Plus this is redwoods, but okay. gravel on its own. Also, yeah, not being able to make obsidian tools seems weird, but I guess maybe over time it's just been... changed so it gives an effect instead of it being just there. I put materials in you away. Leather and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, so that's 60 wood, 20. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So yeah, we do those turn into... oh, you can double it with milk. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's one of those things where it's wanting me to start off a hell of a lot slower than I'm wanting to. Like it's there and it's like, oh, start off with making a melter. I'm like, I'd rather just go with like the full like controller and stuff like that. And then we need drain. And I want it with said bricks. Faucet. And then yeah, we need a casting, basing and table. We will need a tank. Said fuel tank. And then what else do we need? Or is that everything? That, those, that, yeah. Could be good. Okay. It seems copper onto a seared brick, casting basing. Do. Okay. So we may need a melter. So even though I don't want to start off slower, I seem to need to. Heater, melter. And then we'll need the basin. And that apparently over. Alright, so to get that. Okay, yeah. If I... Not recontrol. And then it's creepy that. I'm thinking maybe what I do is I bring out this back bit here. And possibly go with something similar to this, but maybe further out. Is there nothing like that or beam? Yeah, wait, could I not do something? I'm gonna be clearing this for a second anyway. I could do something like that for the roof where it's slats and then, yeah. So having it would go up to there. Unless, let me once again swap over to the draft world. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can make this look fancier if I have all the things that I need. Or, you know, maybe just going with something like that. Is there seared slabs? There is. Seared slabs. I mean, seared. We've got walls. Seared brick walls as well. I would do something like that, and then go for an iron block. Yeah, maybe we lower this even more. Actually, let me... do that and then put in ore. Purely because I want to see how much will this fill up, and will it fill up to the level of the slabs, or will it not fill up to the level of a slab? Like that. You know what, 5, that's 9 there. If I do that, is that then more or no? So these are purely decorated. Oh, that looks quite good. We got anything else? Being able to fill a lantern with molten metal. That. Then that. Right. So yeah, that would work, and then you could have something like this going. The only way that we could increase that is by going down 2 more, and that takes us a full stack. Here's an announcement. Right, if I now go with yeah, this and this. Could we then use trapdoors as well, huh? Do this. So yeah, I know. Probably using like wooden materials around the edge of a furnace. Not the best. However, it looks nice, so I'm going with it. Do that. Actually, instead of slabs there, we want to go with stairs. Just to create a nice step between this and this and this and this. Then we can go with oak in the middle. I think that's where we do oak stairs as well. Yeah. Or do you just go with yeah. There. There. There we go, that looks better. And then what I can do is I was going to search for carpet. No, campfire. I'd always lower that by one, but how does deep slate look? Ooh. Also, I'm not gonna like using deep slate is probably better here because then we're not using. Okay. We're not using as many said bricks for stuff. Nope. Copycat. And I'll do probably the panels. Or not, I'll just fall in instead. That also works. Or can we go with copycat We've got layers and then we've got boards, haven't we? If I remember correctly, it goes. So how would it be if we had that and then that? No. So those, yeah, boards aren't going to work there, so it needs to be layers. It was right for 1 second though. We could go with that, or we could go with... Okay, we can't do seared bricks on there. Bro. Layers here. Right, I think deep slate probably is a good like middle ground here. Ooh, deep slate columns. Into chiseled deep slate, maybe some of that. Ooh, deep slate columns. Just F. Yeah, tiles seem to work decently on top. Oh, actually, so does the volley. I think maybe we add another drain as well. And then we have that be a seared thingy. Testing this. I think that worked decently. I do quite like that there, but at the same time, have we got anything that like smoke? Have we got just anything that just produces? That does. Okay, that's... Yeah, I think going with the brick one works best, because it being dirty, how do you get it to be dirty, or do you just leave it? Brick. So even as that, that's not too bad. It goes with the wood, and then when it turns, it'll go well with these. I'm thinking maybe we swap these out for deep slate. Do we want the brick walls or do we want the tiled walls? Ooh, I'm quite liking the tiled walls. Yeah. And then this is open to all the iron it could possibly need. So we're saying it can do, what, 15 blocks at a time? Oh no, because I did take a block out. So 16 blocks at a time? How does that work? Because I've taken one block out, and as far as I'm aware, I didn't. Okay. Maybe I don't do this behind the house. Maybe I just have this somewhere. Let me do copycat, and can I do... Oh, that works. But I also want to try the steps. Where is it? You know, on screen. Deep flight. That one. That one. And then I want the wrench just so that I can take things off. I'd want a copycat off panel, I think. Yeah, I feel like that gives it more of a rounded base, even though it is just like that little bit. And anytime we need to edit this, we could just, you know, go break a block, go down, edit it, come back up, block back in. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of seared stuff, not multiply. Now that I think about it, I might not actually put it behind the house. I may create a little area for it, so that I can have like a little blacksmith area, kind of like I did with the pigs. Hey, you go first. Hey, look, ma. Yeah, I don't think behind the house is. Maybe over there. Or maybe like over by the pigs there. Yeah, I don't know how you've got first. There's been people, but people just haven't redeemed anything, I guess. Candle. Get it up.
Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red. Scroll across the screen beneath the spidering. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread.
That'll be okay. Hopefully. Yeah, how you doing? Melter can go away. So what I'm actually the heater in the melt might not actually be the worst thing right now. Do this and then how do I do the this one? Blank sandcast. Sand. Oh, it was literally just one sand. Do that and then guess we can do this, melt into 2 bricks instead of 1. I'll just make a simple hopper and just... Oh, I never added a... Okay, yeah. Issue there is... Oh. Do that and then... I don't know how much we need for it. Enough free space. Fine. Can I then pour that over that to make gold cast? Good. Meaning that I can now... That will get melted into ingots, and then those ingots can be turned into the... Wicked didn't swap it into my hand every single time. But I may just what am I doing? should hopefully pull out into that. Yeah. Wasn't there a thing? Is it in here? Like automation. Oh, can you just put a lever next to it? Does that work in this? I don't think that's how it used to work, is it?
So
I don't know.
the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. A cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the rest. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home.
So this will continuously pour out and fill those up, which is great. One thing I do want to do though quickly is clear out my backpack. Purely because I want to get rid of anything that I'm not currently using as right. In here we want these. We want 2 of those, that. They can go in there. So yeah, what we need is we've got that. We'll need a fuel tank. We want 2 fuel tanks, so we'll need some more glass. We'll go do that. I feel like I've not seen the pop-up for ads running today. I don't know if that's just me being blind or if it's just like not happened. Also, I'm still cold, so I've now got a candle on in front of me. I've moved it away far enough so that my arm won't catch it unless I like lean directly over it. I shouldn't be doing that at any point. And far enough away that if the flame happens to go quite tall, which it's doing because of fuck knows what. Yeah, no word of a lie. Fire in this room works really weird. The number of times that I have like lit a match to light a candle in the past, and for whatever reason, just nothing has happened. Like it's lit and then it instantly put itself out. It's one of those weird things where I'm just like, drains, we need we want 3 of them, so 4, 8, 12, and then some copper. I was going to do another, but I don't have another what's it cast at the moment. No, night, yeah. No, that's not. Three drains. I think that's everything we need. Yeah, because we'll have can like lay it out here. We'll have those. We'll have those. We'll have those. Those. Have that there and that there. The thing that's behind it and the thing that's behind that. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more for that level, and then yeah, we basically just need a ton more of this. Let me see. 6. Right. That is what we need for the top layer. And then we need 9, so 1. Being able to just sit here and have my hand over a flame is fine. Do like fire. Fire's one of those things where it's like it can cause a bunch of fucking shit to go wrong, but at the same time, it looks funny. Right.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust.
Right, I think the spot that I'll do this in is here. Because I think that doing it here, it gives us a nice spot to be able to work around, and then we can decorate it and do stuff like that and just have a nice path. So now this will look extremely simple. However, it will do everything we need it to. So we will be wanting those brains. We want these. Table. No. Table, a basin, and then the other table that we're gonna come over here and get. We will let that do its thing. Now. We don't need the... Well, we need those. What a me. Yeah, from what we can do so far, we can do those. Fuel tank, fuel tank. And then bricks around it. Yeah, that is now a smeltery. As stated before, we will need this, this, this. And actually we can take the thing with us as well. Yeah, so this is still working. It's just, it's not above a thing, so I can't access it. I feel like this music has come out of nowhere as being very loud. I feel like we were on relatively quiet stuff before, but another one of those. Right, so one thing that we will be needing here, those in, yeah, one thing that we will need to get, let me, is lava. And do we have anywhere nearby with open lava sources? Oh, there is a spot that I do know where lava is, though. And we can. But yeah, one of the things I do want to do is I want to set up a probably a little thing with create just to pull lava out of cauldrons and go like that. So I think I could very possibly, can I pump into that? I don't know. Let that do that. Can. That is great. And that will pour those out. There we go. That's working nicely. Yeah, let me just check. Create lava farm. Yeah, like the yeah, the easy way seems to be having pump and then the dripstone set up. But for now, I'm just gonna go grab another bit so that we can have stuff to be able to smelt at least. Here we go. I don't think I've actually mined any of this obsidian anyway. There's no lava under this. With a crate, if you have a big enough lava pool, you can pull out infinite lava with a hose plate. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I was looking at stuff, and it was like, create infinite lava source. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And the fucking tutorial for it was like, right, create this little area where you have cauldrons and dripstone and stuff, and then pump it into this massive area. And I'm like, so what you're telling me is I need an infinite lava source to be able to get an infinite lava source. But yeah, like doing something in the nether or something like that would probably work. Yeah, I think I'll just go with, I might make like a nice simple building somewhere that's got like the dripstone doing it that way, and then just storing it in like a big tank. Because I think I could then probably pump that to the, what's it? To the smelter. Yeah, let me see. So that getting down 1 block worth, and you can use that to molten obsidian bucket, or that's good. Oh, does a foundry just let you like melt down fucking anything? Ah, yeah, you can. Yeah, might do that. Mm. Yeah, let me count in that one. Yeah, I think I'll probably go with the like dripstone thing and just have. I might just, you know, make it off somewhere where it's just. It could actually, with that being a very straight ridge, I could just have it up there. Little building that just has it going, and then I could probably pump it like into a big thing, and then pump down from that under and go into the fuel tanks that are just hidden under here. Right. Because then it's just something that's like near the house and it's just always doing its thing. It's in the background. Right. So if I do that. Is that needing... That's needing another one. I thought it might, but I wasn't. I do really enjoy the fact that Tinker's Construct is technically back. Been so long, man. Missed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly halfway. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, fire in this room works really weird. It's like, a lot of the time I'll like light a match and it would just put itself out really quick. I'm like, weird. But then there's other times where like I've obviously got a candle and it's just in front of me. Instead of the flame like staying at a consistent thing, every so often it will get like triple the height and like really thin and like whip round, and then it would just go. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let me see. Is your room isolated? What do you mean by that? Are there air draft? I don't think so. I don't think there's like I can't feel anything massively like when it's being wet that I can like tell would be causing the issue. Can I do a paper binding? Yeah, can you not make them out of paper anymore? Used to be able to. Oh, what's solar panel do? I think it was in here or something. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's because I was... Yeah. I think I'll probably go with bone. Actually, I want something that's good for... Is there anything that's specifically good for the binding? I might just go with copper then. And then for the... Actually, now that we have this, we can do... That could be quite useful. Tool does bonus damage. Hello, Davey. Might go with that then. Do we studying? Hope it goes well. And then what's good for... Seems like iron might just be the best. So we will need a bit more gold and then iron. we go. And then we'll be able to get this off from here. Okay. On. And then be in here. Okay. Okay. So, it's gold or grout. Am I correct in thinking that redstone? Yeah, would add haste. Does lapis actually add anything to it these days? Oh, it does kill it, doesn't it? I think it's... I know diamonds will add durability. What do emeralds do? Durability depending on base durability, boost effectiveness on conditional damage mining speed. Okay. Have I got rotten flesh anywhere? Wait, there's that work in there. I want to get more. I want to get the 2 other books that we can get. Do that and then. Anyway.
You took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you.
Thing is, do I have a shield still, or I get rid of it? Do have a shield. It's iron and then a bit of wood. Is it this or is it higher up? I think the guy with the enchanted one possibly had piercing on it, which is why it was hitting me even with my shield up. Don't want to jump in there. Gold on that. I don't know why I'm not just clicking it. And then hopefully that's enough. Make the other book. Right, go back in the house, and then I'll read. Right. So mighty smelting. Ability. Okay. Look. Okay, so you can make things. Can it be put on? I don't know. Yeah, slime steel seems to be one of the best. This is what I've just started with there. Not an obsidian part. Yeah, so yeah, cobalt. Cobalt was always good. But you combined what? Cobalt and can't remember what you combined. It's cobalt and is it ardite? Right. This one. Cool. Ancient debris now? Ah. Yeah, okay. So abilities are So I guess if I combine those and some, but how do you put those on the things? Is there more benches than you gotta resell your Tinker Station? Tinker Stations, part builders, and then it'll be your modifier tables, right? And then your anvils, I assume. It wouldn't. Well, no, you can't add the other fancy stuff to it because it requires more stuff. And I assume because they're modifiers, it'd be in there. The upgraded one? The upgraded one's the anvil, isn't it? These days. Oh, you can make brass. You telling me I could do copper and zinc? Very nice. Let me put all that stuff in there. I want to sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'm then gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go mining. Yeah, we do. I might add a diamond to this. What's better, a diamond or an emerald? Let's see. Emerald gets us up to 577. Okay, that's just go with that. But yes, I will quickly repeat, and then I'll close up the break. Longer than expected. Yeah. Too long.
We talked about
I do want to make before we go. Okay, it seems that picking on that stuff while holding that seems to not have a good time. Also, I did feel like a bunch of stuff just did. What do I need for? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. However, something that I do kind of want to do. Do I want to go down to the mines? Or do I want to go and look for a slime island? Because we'll need to go somewhere that we've not really gone before, so I'm thinking maybe we just head down like... Could make a boat and just head down river, couldn't I? Or upriver. You know, exactly what I'm gonna do. There's a floorboard. They might not work. Yeah, in my head, this is south, even though no. Yeah, I might just. You see, heading down river will have us get to an icy area. Do we want to do that, or do we want to go? If we go north. It's straight. I think going north's probably better. Because one, it's straighter, and two, we've not really explored much up north. Meaning, you know, we're not sailing through, like, look, here, once we get here, where we're still going, like, pretty straight, those are all new chunks. Down here, these are all new chunks, but we do get to this bit, and going all this way for chunks that we've already been in means we won't get what we're looking for. I'm just looking for a slime island so I can get a bunch of slime, and so that I can make the like slime sling, I think it's called, purely because one, you know, obviously it can fling you about, and two, because we've got the glider, meaning that I can fling myself into the air and then glide. We also have the elytra these days, meaning that once I do get the elytra, I can fling myself either really high or, you know, just at a decent like 45-degree angle, 35, probably 35 to 55-degree angle, and just launch and get a fuck ton of value from it. This is all places that I've been before. I don't know what those things are to the right. There's one over to the left in between all those sheep. Can you not place things in a boat? Oh no, you can. You just have to stop so that your hand appears. It does bug me that your hand disappears. But I guess it's because you are meant to be rowing, but normally it doesn't really animate that too well. Yeah, I remember Slime Island being relatively common. I don't know how common they are in newer versions or in the version that this has been ported from. Because this isn't up to date. The most recent update for this is like 3 days ago. As in Tinker's Construct. But the latest version for the port is a couple months, I think. Yes, you did just see me try and scroll. I tried to do... What is... Is this all terracotta? It is. Damn. If I know... If I never need terracotta, I know where I'm coming. Also, that biome, I would love to have a base there at some point. Whether it's in this or a different world, but... Cool cave. I might turn my shaders off just so we have a bit of a better time loading things for a little while. Okay. Got a nice lush stacks and also coral reef under there. This area does look really cool. A lot of this area is reminding me of like Ark with some of its terrain gen. I think I said this a little while ago, but I think we will go back to Ark at some point. I couldn't tell you when, but I think we will probably go back to it at some point. Oh, and big fish. Okay. I saw this in one of the patch notes for the later, like the newer versions of Tinkers. That sometimes the slime islands don't really spawn in the sky. I'm pretty sure they're meant to spawn in the sky. Definitely used to. Oh, it's an earth slime. Okay, so it's not a sky slime. Sweet. Okay, that used to slow you down, and now it doesn't do that. Yeah, it is fun. I just wish I'd brought some string with me, because I knew that this is what I was coming out for, but I didn't bring any string is what I need. Yeah, at least we know where it is. I'm gonna put down a marker here. Oh, I'm out. That's it. You get limestone. Sky slime, said stone, molten iron. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, there was that little thing around here that I'm hoping just because it's a randomly generated structure, I'm assuming that it may just have some cobwebs somewhere. Because I know a lot of things like this tend to have cobwebs. And that scared me for a second. I forgot that, yeah, that happens. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I'd quite like a spider spawn. Yeah, I think if and when we get to a point of dying in this, because obviously it is hardcore, I may not continue with it. I might not make a new world or whatever. Okay. I might not make a new world. I might just move on to like a different mod pack. Yeah, they have a backpack, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, not, because they're in the way. I'm pretty sure the little red marker is, yeah, I'm pretty sure the little red marker on the map is, what's it? Spiders. Or is it the yellow markers? Something. Right. Over here, get that. Get over the water so that I know that I'm safe. Into the inventory. Craft a slime sling. And come back. So in theory, I can. Okay. I was gonna be like, hey, it's not the fastest mode of travel, is it? You know, it's a little bit slow, but that's going directly upwards. If you, yeah, so you do need to do it off a thing. Oh, is that little village? I guess technically I don't even really need to do what's it, do I? I don't need to use my glider until I start dropping, really. Oh, it's a little dungeon or something. Interesting. Okay, so I... Not where I want to go, game. Yeah, I guess as long as I, you know, there was a bit of lag between me, hitting space and the thing happening. So there was a very brief moment of me panicking, going, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." Marvel Rivals is hurt. No, Deadpool is hurt. Okay. I might actually go back to Marvel Rivals briefly just to check to see how Deadpool feels. Because from what I've read, he's like all the roles combined, and I'm like, okay. Seems interesting. Right. Now that I've got my slime sling, which I definitely did not need for mining. Actually, can I... those are creepers. Those are a lot of creepers. I swear there was 3 of us. There we go. Yeah, I should probably get a better salt. I just wanted to come over and check. I can't make a hammer here, okay. Okay. Right, let me go down to the means. Yeah, how high up can we go? That's not bad. I'm assuming the this one. Yeah. That seems to fling other things. That lets you teleport through things, and this, I'm assuming, lets you do it in the air. That's not a sight you want to see. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I want to either get some torches or get my... what's it, belt? Ow. Weird. Yeah, wearable lantern and then... okay. I know that I said I want to go mining, but I do kind of want to just like I want to try and find the other Sky Island. Look at that, like doing the low. Doing the like lower things. You really bounce off of everything, don't you? Oh.
So I walked down the back before
This is nice. A little bit dull color-wise, but overall quite nice. I need to make sure of two things. My slime sling doesn't break. I doubt it would. At least for a while. Oh. And that my glider doesn't break. What are these trees? Red maple. Okay. Here's my... Just wondering if the map over here is like mapped out anything that I've not seen myself. We're heading down. So I need to look north. What's this from? Biomes We've Gone. I feel like Biomes We've Gone is really nice. Oh, I don't know where I am. There we go. There's one. Like exactly the way that we're facing as well. So. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, I guess if I get up to the island and I just get a bunch of guy slime. They're all really fucking strong. That's one of those things where I'm like, I'll be fine. Like, they can't reach me, and then they could reach me. And... I'm in hardcore. So, I don't want them to be able to reach me. Because them being able to reach me means lots of damage. And they've got strength, which is... What the fuck am I missing texture of that? What do you need for one of them? Okay, two straight. One of them. Right, this one. What does it do? Okay. Okay. So yeah. This one is a... Oh. This one is the upwards, and that one is the... Yeah, okay. So for what I'm doing... It's not the best. For Elytra later on, it'll be very. So, slime steel. Yeah, slime steel seems to be like it'd be probably one of our best bets here. Like, if I go into this, I go like tier 3 range, slime steel. Oh, no. So it's I want to know what over slime is exactly. Yeah, what is... What is over... This one. Slime grant tools a secondary durability bar, which is consumed before the main durability. By default, tools start with 50 max over slime multiplied by durability modifier. Tools with no overforced or slimy materials have reduced tech. Okay. So it basically just gives it more durability. However, my current situation is not. My glider is very low. I may try and use my... Ow. Ow? I may try and use my... What's it? My glider purely as a... last minute, like, save to make sure that I'm not gonna die from fall damage. Hydrate, will do in a second. Oh my god, there's like a million things in here that I just did not see. And post check. Will do. Will do. I want to be a little bit safer than I am right now. Okay, thanks game. You terrified me there because it lagged and it didn't go through that I had a thing going. Yeah, I might need to go with the bouncy modifier on some boots. But how are you, Laub? How are you doing? Right, I'm up here. This is safer than other places. Forgot to bring my meds with me? How are you? I thought I did. I brought my cold and flu tablet holder, not my proper meds one. You're an idiot. Good job. Proud of you. Still have some dog sitting? Ah. I'll get back to the house. I want to hover over that and see a house. Discover a spider cave. Okay, didn't know I'd done that, but apparently I have. I will put it to my chair on Monday. So excited. Yeah. I need to use that. Right, yep. All this is terrible, terrible. Right, I didn't get a massive amount of Sky Slime, did I? So with that, we can do Sky Slime. And we can use that to make alloying, Sid Stone, and some iron. Sid Stone here. We had some raw iron somewhere, no? Or have I already put that in? Can't see it. Okay, still got a little bit in there. I wish it just gave me the numbers of things. So doing this should turn everything into limestone. I might need a bit more iron, but I don't know. Go through this. I go tier 3 melee. There, slime steel. Yeah, I think I'll do a slime steel head. If I...
Escapes you with a sound. It's delineated, awaited at the station for an hour. But I won't make it. You take off on an uptap by each hour, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky.
I'm confused because I know that I made a wooden. I made a wooden pickaxe head that I then put a thing on, but I would have thought I would have had the part for that. Huh? Oh, it's because you don't. Okay. I thought you made these. I think you used to make these. You'd make these and then you'd put them in a thing. Yeah, I think today is just going to be, obviously it is, and has been so far. I think it's just going to continue to be quite a nice build stream. Well, I guess I've got to. I can do one that's more what's it and one that's the other one. Down there. And can I? Let me put my wearable on then. I forgot I hadn't put my thing back on. My glider. I'm gonna go grab food in probably when we hit the 5-hour mark. You seeing my also I never did the post check. I did the hydrate, but I didn't do the post check. I was gonna say, how is my I'm like, how is my durability nearly gone already? Like, I've only just got the pick. And then I realized that the durability that's going down is the 112 durability on top of my normal durability. Oh, pardon me. I was hoping we would have found something by now. Also, yeah, how do I make the... Was it just the base that they're made out of? Yeah, how do I make... did it say 3 blocks? Yeah. So if I can get 3 blocks of slime steel, I can make the anvil, and the anvil can let me make a hammer, I think. Ooh, something. I do like that it pulls it towards me. Yeah, I feel like Tinker's has definitely changed a lot from how it used to be. How it used to be. But it's still real fun. Can I... Doesn't work as well as I can. Right. I technically need to be on the floor and I'm not. Right. Actually, I'll go sleep and then I'll go grab food. Ooh. I need to remember that I've not got my glider on at the moment. Fuck no, we nearly just ended the fucking world because I'm an idiot. Right, I'm gonna check to see if I have enough, I don't think I have enough slime steel. No. So yeah, I'll make more slime steel, and hopefully make the anvil, and we can make a hammer, and then we can go continue with mines. So I'll be back soon. Won't be too long. done the super smart thing of coming back and putting things in front of my stream deck so I can't actually transition between scenes. So smart. Yeah, so what do we need? More sky slime. How high can you jump on this? Not the highest. It's better than normal slime, but most things are. Throw those in.
And even when you lost your hair, shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go.
There you go.
Danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
I heard footsteps. It freaked me out. Yeah, that can't hurt. Actually, we can also probably melt that back down, can't we? Yeah.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
How is everyone in chat? How are we all doing? We got 2 blocks worth. Not far off. I'm wondering if we could possibly get away with the few that we have left. Because we're not really going to use it for anything else. You know, it's... And I've run out of lava. Let me go get some more. And then possibly we'll set up, if we can get dripstone, I'll try and set up the farm for it. Because I need the dripstone, some dripstone, some lava, and a cauldron, and then some like pipe. Extract it. I think that should get us enough. be like a block and some. Game. I remember back in the day when we had Tinker's Construct and you'd put stuff in and you just get double. So we can come in here and upgrade the station with a one of them. For that, now make a hammer. Yeah, what I want that does connected blocks of the same type. But that, yeah. This is what we used to go with, the 2 large plates, tough handle. So you do large plate, tough handle, hammerhead. We need some gold. Another one of those times where I'm like, I'm fine, and then suddenly I take so much damage that it is terrifying instantly. They've killed their captain, so at least I won't get back. He's got piercing. Oh, now you can. Hello. Don't think I really need any of these. We'll see. Okay, my issue here is I saw a pillager run this way. Now he's nowhere to be seen. There's no way that this mod pack has a thing where when their leader dies, they flee. And when they're fleeing, they then despawn. Something? Maybe? I don't know. Right. If I go with like right. So 222 for that. Let me just... I'll just chuck some iron in there, and I'll just make a fully iron. It'll be simple as fuck, but... hopefully it does something. It goes. I was meant to be continuing with the house today, and I just kind of haven't. I did a tiny bit, and then I got the idea of playing Tinkers. Okay. So you're telling me that I just used a block to make one thing and half fill another? Yeah, okay. Starting off with a fully iron one, probably not the best, but I can always upgrade it. Just not my mug. Let's see. What's a good level for iron? 1.20.1. Best iron level. Why 16? Yeah, upgrading this to have the slime steel. I think if I make it basically the exact same as that, it'll be quite good. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure the way that I used to go about Tinkers was you always had to have a hammer. Like, there's no way that you're getting around doing anything if you don't have a hammer. So you need a hammer, and obviously normally you'd also have a pickaxe for smaller, more precise things. You need your hammer, pickaxe, excavator. You'd normally have a hatchet, which I think now is the larger axe or whatever it is. Basically the thing that allows you to cut down the bottom of a tree and get so there's silver in the walls and zinc in the ceiling, and they look far too similar to my can you enchant the broadaxe? Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh no, did it used to be the broadaxe and the hatchet was the one that didn't? Because I think I normally went with the hatchet because sometimes I'd accidentally cut down like half my house if I was building with wood. I want to say the hatchet was the one that didn't have timber on it. To say that this is just, you know, chunk of iron. Doing pretty well. Also, having it be magnetic because of the irons, yeah, I wonder if you can enchant them, because if you can enchant them, putting like unbreaking, mending, and efficiency on this, great. Like fortune. Don't think so. Yeah. I doubt that you could, but if you could, it'd be great. I think that's what. Yeah, modifiers are probably perfect for that, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah. It's a good vein there. Right. Sledge is nearly broke, so I will back home. And I think I will. Was that more silver? But yeah, I think I will put. I'll probably go with a diamond, the like stack of redstone that we did on the pick. Probably turn it into slime steel. More, really? I feel like we're getting pillagers so frequently. Yes, I did just run around that. Also, yeah, I want to do. Because obviously you can melt stuff down, and one of those equals 1 ingot and 3 nuggets. So if I go with ore, that's 2 ingots and 6 nuggets, so that's double. However, we wouldn't be able to use... Actually, doing that would give us better overall as long as we go with silky instead of going through the effort of getting the luck stuff. Because I'm pretty sure you used to just be able to use lapis, and lapis would give you a fortune modifier. It was still called luck, but you know. I may need to go with a good old storage. Tech upgrade. Into now. That helped clean that up just a little bit. Actually, no, the fix for that's the other way, isn't it? Actually, I will just go over here and just pour out some iron that we got. 4 blocks worth. You need to go through the... I didn't realize you had to go through the copper step. But you could just skip through that. Like you can normally with most things that have copper tiers. You either do copper and then it makes the iron tier a little bit easier. Or you know. You just skip straight to the iron tier and don't do copper. It's more expensive. I'm making rose gold here, don't they? I love the fact that that's not even that hard to make. So you get one of those, like, what? A bit of wood. Yeah, so a bit of wood. And then 8 logs, 8 copper, 8 iron, 8 gold, 8 diamonds, 4 netherite. And then you times all that by 9. Which, yeah, is a bit much, but if you're able to, like, get netherite anyway, not an issue. You're gonna be getting a ton. I use rose gold. No, curious. Oh. Ooh, I can use it for what? So what we do here is we put that in there, remove that. And then we upgrade that. That.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spiraling. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing.
Do we have any brick?
Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime.
I feel like we've seen dripstone somewhere nearby. However, one thing that I do want to do could I not just combine that in there with that? Stick. Was it stick? 3 sticks. And then that is glider. Has 200. That has. Oh, you're telling me gold's better? Okay. I wouldn't have thought gold would be better durability wise. Right. I think unfortunately most of it has become rose gold. Have we got a did it say I needed? Yeah, I need 8. 9. Okay, let me go get more lava and then... Right, I'm gonna get more lava. Take out all the copper I can. Make a new glider, and then we will look for somewhere with dripstone. Possibly make a explorer's compass. Yeah, right. Can get another block out of this. There we go. Yeah, let me check the book. Tier 3. Those gold. Oh. Seems pretty good. Bonus upgrade? Ah. One extra upgrade slot. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. It's going to be nighttime again. We've got 2 more blocks of iron in there, actually. We could just make another iron paraglider, but the gold seems to just be better for it. So I might as well do that. I don't know what I did there, but I seem to pour it, then fill it, then take it out, then pour it. Do that. Do that. That. Do that. That. Right. So that's the one that we're going to. Yeah, once we get Elytra, these slime slings are going to be so good. Okay. It seems like you use it and then it just makes you really bouncy in every direction for a while. Okay, I'm now very confused because I somehow got very turned around there. Right. Up we go. The thing is, I don't know if when these break, they break. As in, I don't know if once that's broken, it leaves my inventory and it is gone. Or if it's like the Elytra, and when it breaks, it's still there, but in a broken state to be repaired. Meaning, last thing I want to do is, you know, okay, I can do that. So even if it does break in the still in your inventory way, it won't be gone. Was that wearing something that it couldn't render as being wearing? Here you go. I could probably actually farm this with something. Right, let me get a bunch of this guy slime. Yeah, if the slimes spawn up here even once you've taken them out and they're not just like a... Like if this is a continuous spawn location. Also, the water always fucks with my head since it's not real water. It's like, it's water, but it has no effect on you. Like, it doesn't slow you, it doesn't push you. Right. Yeah, it's freaky. Right, can... Is this gonna do the tree felling thing? No. Oh, you do... Hey. You fully need an axe for that. Okay. Well, luckily I do have stuff to make an axe. Great axe, but it's an axe. Slimes will keep spawning there? Okay, good. Yeah, if that's the case, then that means I could probably automate this with some weird create thing. Yeah, speaking of them spawning, there's another one that just spawned in. There we go. Now that I've got that big pole going up to it, it means that I can basically just stand against it, slime sling up, place a block, and do that so that I can always basically get up and down. Last time I used the, I think the last time I used the slime sling and stuff, like all the stuff from Tinker's, I'd never played hardcore, and I'm pretty sure I died quite a bit using the slime sling. Do we still have slimy boots in this, or do you just have to get the what's it stuff? Wait. On. I'll check this out. Yeah, this area looks real nice, but it's fucking lethal because things just spawn in the tall grass and you don't see anything. It gets to night and you look on the map and everything is just, there's just enemies everywhere, but you can't see any of them. Also, the number of enemies that spawn at the villager outpost in this is insane. Ooh. Alright. 7.75 damage. Pretty good. Should be. Possum pineapple. Okay, first of all, it's a waste of iron there. And second of all, why am I getting rid of the iron when I need that for the thing? An idiot.
This is a first-rate town, but all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. And it has been knocked down, while some of us are still left here between the scars. But when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, it still hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see it at all.
Right.
Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice is
Yeah.
the ways it stretched too far.
Yeah.
Keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far.
Is that 7.75? That's 8 or 9. That's pretty good. Diamond level. Okay. Can I do a... Oh, what is it? It's the... What's it called? It's the thing. It's the obsidian that's not the obsidian. It's the... That's with an N. Oh no. Yeah, because you do that and it turns into... Ah. Yeah, I might do a rose gold one. I forgot that it was, oh no. The reason it's making that noise is because it's wanting to electrocute me. Or hit me with lightning. You know? Yeah, I definitely need to... Since this doesn't have, like, a bunch of fancy like weird mechanical mods, and it just mainly has create as its mechanical mod. I can't do stuff like, you know, just make a lava generator, or do the thing where you just, you know, have something making cobble and then that just instantly gets piped into Like an igneous extruder, I think it was. Fucking hell, we need... What, that's gonna be more than I thought. Need more, one more. I thought we might need one more, but I really wasn't sure. Right. I want to grab some redstone. Yeah, what was it? I need some redstone and I want a diamond. That's now a thunderstorm and therefore I can sleep. Yeah, 59. Oh, hello. Okay then. Sorry. What in the fuck is that zombie? It's despawned. The fuck was that? I really didn't expect it because I was like on the fence. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, didn't think he'd do that much damage, but he was a zombie with what, full armor, a backpack, a bunch of effects, and 60 health. I should have really fallen back in there, but fucking hell, man. Right. Well then, that's something. I want to test something in the test world, so we might do that for a bit. We might start another world, but we'll see. Right, with something like this, if we were to destroy those and try and just do why did I put a T there? Lever. And then just Yeah, so let's say we've got to set up like that. If I then go like lava, dripstone, and I go just want to here and we've got the dripstone blocks just so that it fits with it. 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The way that I died in this was completely unexpected because I saw the spiders earlier that had like, you know, they were what? They had strength on them and they were like a bit annoying to deal with. But it's the fact that it was it was a zombie that seemed to have so many effects, a backpack and full armor. Right, so that'll do that. Let me do... No, that's... I missed an M. Yeah, so if we have like a... Game rule, do mob spawning. False. Kill at a type. Not the player. And again, just in case of any drops. Right. If I do that and then go like tank. I went like gear. Nope. Hog? Oh. They're called motors, aren't they? Range. If I do that and that, if I put lava. Okay, that does work. Not quite work. Okay. If I do, you know, something like that, if I then go like lava, I put lava in that last one. But yeah, it does exactly what I thought it would. Let's say that we do only have something like a, you know, water wheel. No, that's not what I was going for. So yeah, let's say I've got that. Is this ever going to get picked up or not because it's too far away? Oh no, it has. It's just lower than you'd assume. Meaning that for something... That's just normal water wheel, isn't it? So, meaning that for something like this... Oh, we got actually even for that. And we go... Is that pump and send the... Yeah, pump and send the direction you want it to go. Could we... No. Okay, the issue there was that it was going too opposite direction. You can't do... Ah, you can. No, you need to be turning the same way, don't you? So... What I really need here is I just need water flowing from one... There we go. So that should pump anything from over this way. Which could quite easily be... We may actually want to lower this down. Because we'll need lava, and then we won't technically need that. Because we'll want, you know, lava there, things there. There. Cauldron's there. Pipes out from there. Actually, we could probably keep all this in the same spot. And then those going that way. I might just use normal glass here. No, I'm searching for lava here accidentally. But glass. Guess this will need to be water wheel, water wheel, water wheel. And this can then be like as wide as we want it to be. So that's 3 at the moment. Actually, it could go back as far as we want to. Oh no, it couldn't. Width is probably the best one. Or even just... No. I was going to be like, oh, we could do it around the corner, but then we get in the way of other things. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 11... Yeah. Yeah, and then we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 6 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So quite easily we could have this set up. Like all these are dropping lava into this. Those fuel tanks are empty. These back in. And then just need to make sure that we've got water. And from one way to the other. And obviously the only issue there is those. And quite simply, you know, nothing saying we can't do something like that. We just reduce where those are. Cover that back up. It's got nothing at the moment. Let me swap into space. Yeah, because these just need to fill up, and once these have filled up, like any of them, they will start getting pulled through slowly, but they will. And then they will get put into these. And I think once we've had one, the others should kind of be able to be self-sufficient enough. Yeah, we just need one of these going, I think. Seems to be taking an oddly long time. Game rule, random tick speed, 300. Can't tell if it's classed as random ticks or it needs to actually be a certain amount. And I can't do tick. Right, the latest version. Do hoppers not work for blocks? I am surprised. Then I will go with that, and I will go with ingot cast. You should get pulled out. Any chance is it because... Hey, lava stack coming through. Any chance is it because it's on there? I would have thought they would have just got pulled out automatically, but... Yeah, okay. So having these here must have been locking the hoppers, maybe? Yeah, so we've now got 1 bucket's worth. I think that's 1 bucket's worth spread between 6. You get blood out. Yeah, I feel like you could quite nicely combine create stuff with tinkers and get real good value out. Right, I do want to test one thing. And it's, will anything break if you leave this alone? So, if all of these happen to fill up, It's like, the last thing I want is for these to all fill up and then run into the issue of like lava spilling out everywhere. If those are all full, then that's still trying to pump lava into those, but it can't. Will there be? I did that thing. I'm not seeing any issues. I'm accidentally holding F4. But for like the size of this, like obviously you could move this, like continue this down for however long you want. Like if we were to, or if we were to go and do exactly that. If we were to, oh God. I love that I was like, oh, I kind of want to learn a bit of Create today. And what I ended up doing instead was installing Tinkers, getting far too addicted to it, and then dying to a randomly massively overpowered zombie. Yeah, so normally the way that you get brass in this is you have to do the heated zinc and copper. I could just make molten brass through, yeah. Zinc. Copper. Yeah, so yeah, let's say that that's 32 of each. Doing it basically. So this is, in my opinion, a hell of a lot easier than Create stuff. I don't know why it wouldn't alloy the nuggets together. Unless for, yeah, oh, I guess for the alloying you need a certain amount. Yeah, so that's 18 blocks from, what, a stack of each? How much do you normally? So that's what, two, that's giving you 2 stacks. Which is giving you 14 blocks. So you get more from this as well. Copper can, is it? Did they also do the proper book? Let's go with that. Actually, let me do that. And how do the channels work? Because I don't think I've ever really used the channels. Channel. Is it in the... oh no, it'll be in the smelt one. Right. Do you need smelting then? Oh, this one. Ah, right clicking the... So I could... How much? 1, 2... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's say we do this. Could we then... we then do something like this? Or will that not work because you can't go down again? I've never really used the channels when doing this before. I've always just done the really simple setup. Sometimes it's been a little bit more automated of like, you know, I've had a sorting system and said sorting system has made sure that any ores or anything that go into it get redirected into the smelt. Can you find it up there? So if I do that, it wouldn't be because of... I don't know. The only thing I can think of that it's like because oh no, this does have some breast in it.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in.
I'm really confused how these work. Let me.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. Oh, the silence answer. I've got to let it go. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. Oh, the silence answer. I've got to let it go now. Written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scroll across the screen and
Wait, was I right with the original height?
I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less I
Yeah, what if I then do that?
I gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime.
It really seems like this is just a bizarre way of doing. Like the way that things flow seems really like backwards. So that's saying that's going into all of those. That no. There we go. Okay, so you have to
I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scroll
you have to like double click.
underneath the spidery. I gotta break sometime.
You can't.
Cracked inside a kiln
I feel like these arrows need to be far more clear. So in the event that I do that, do this, that fills everything evenly for as long as it can. What if I do this? I also enable those. So I guess if you have a lot of stuff, or maybe if you just, I guess the only way to really make sure that this never wastes anything is, like, I guess if you swap midway through, everything gets fucked because the things that are like partially full or partially full, and then you've got the channels that filled with other stuff. So I guess the only way that you can make this work consistently is by filling everything with nugget and having these all be casting tables with nuggets. Because then no matter what, as long as it doesn't produce, as long as it doesn't come out as slime balls, then you should always get nuggets, right? Right? Maybe. It's definitely something. Also, yeah, how do you make manulin? Manulin. How is it? Manulin. Yeah, how do you make it these days? Alloy. Molten cobalt. Oh, wow. That's cobalt. Cobalt. Cobalt? Cobalt. What am I saying? I'm having a stroke. It's cobalt. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, is still like the best just for everything? What does zero momentum damage? I am unsure. Yeah, also what's the difference between what is it? Is a foundry something completely different? Okay. So I'm assuming it works basically the same way as the other one. Oh, does this one need corners? This one seems to need corners. Oh yeah, okay, so it this is weird. I don't know what the foundry is, but what's the foundry? Also, the slightly inset ladder there, I really like. Nice. Is it in here, maybe? Okay. So you can melt villagers and illagers into emerald. That's something. Is it in here? I'm just gonna look up on the fucking wiki. Tinker's construct foundry. Ah, wait, there is a book for it. We should have probably checked that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the foundry can't alloy. Okay. Use byproducts. Can alloy. That's really useful not being able to alloy there. Multiple metals. Extendable capacity. Larger storage capacity. Multiple outputs. Nether only runs, yeah. Yeah, so if we were to do like cobalt, yeah, it's probably something that I should have remembered to do here. Give it fuel. Yeah, I'm quite liking the idea of a foundry. And the thing is, I don't know if, obviously, because obviously we've died. I don't know if I'll do another run through on this, or if I will just move on to like a different mod pack. Because I've kind of been wanting to do like a skyblock one for a little bit. Why was I testing? Because I'm like, oh, every level seems to give us 9. A 3x3, of course it gives us 9 every level. I'm assuming just normal lava does work. Okay, that's much lower than that is, but this has a capacity of 1080, whereas that has a capacity of capacity of 1800. I'm quite liking. And a stack of cobalt gives us 4 blocks of molten iron. Okay, I'm really liking the idea of a foundry. I might do a nether run. Also, that's kind of smart. Okay. The metal that most tinkers will never pronounce right. I just got into the habit of calling it Manulin purely because of the Oxcat. But now reading it, Manulin. Manulin? Manulin. Oh, I don't. During combat, you deal more and more damage every time you hit an enemy. Damn. Pretty good. Tools deal multiplied damage when you're on fire. Okay. Nice power with the inner slime. Tools teleport the holder to mind blocks or killed enemies. That could be. Yeah, this is... It's one of those things where it's like quite interesting. I feel like we had something that was like does the faucet actually do anything other than just squeeze? Yeah, I feel like this mod pack was... It was okay, but it wasn't anything that exciting. And now I've added Tinkers and I'm like so interested in everything. But at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't just turn this into a Tinkers kind of thing. Yeah, is it? What was it called? Was it Blaze? You just like you get it for Blaze what's in? Yeah, I feel like if you set up a good iron farm, because you get raw iron nuggets from this setup, meaning say you like have a stack of those. Oh, can you not knock those up? No, you just have to blast those. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. I guess you could craft them. You craft them into raw iron. Because you could smelt them up, but if you craft them into raw iron, you can then what do you do with crushed raw iron? Oh, that then just turns into... Oh, wait. Okay, so washing just gives you an ingot from it. Yeah, okay. I was like, insane. But I realized that it's not 4 nuggets to an ingot. Nine. So... yeah, you could get more from it. Yes. I guess you do that, wash it all, get these, and then craft into this, brush them. And then, yeah, so wait, we get 1 ingot and 3 nuggets from that. Or we can have a chance for like, what, 4 of them? And that's just 1. So either way, I think in the long run, you'd be getting more by crushing them as well there. Oh, I really don't. Okay, so could you, in theory, do like a... That could actually be quite useful for a... Let me try with this. What a turntable. Just turn you? Oh, it just makes you spin. It's fucking awful. Is it like the lower the power, the... Yeah, power 9. One. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool, the fact that... What's the, like... Like, what, on... Or is it like a book with 15 pages? Yeah, okay. So having that on a turntable is quite fun. It just means that you can spin yourself around at whatever speed you want, as long as you've looked at the thing. But yeah, what I wanted some string. I wanted the spring launcher, sticky pistons. Observer. And then I'll go with like... I don't like how that looks. Concrete. Light blue. Concrete. Right, so... Right. If this gets triggered, will it break that? It will. Does it break it if it's up here? No. Meaning we could detect that. Aha! I hate that that face just moved. Right, if I don't think that's a normal issue in vanilla, is it? scrolling over stuff and trying to pick it up. Because I swear I've never had to deal with it before. Do this as like test a wall. So that's basically perfect. I then want a any way that I could like observe another piece of stone. Okay. I guess it does what it's meant to, but ooh. But that's oddly kind of what I want. But I want it more as a like you get noticed like here. And that goes into this. But then oh, yeah, I forget that. Right, so I need this to trigger. That powers that, but not enough to power that. So yeah, can I do? I do that out into a one of them. If I I just like keep extending this until it works. Oh, that did something. Oh! if we lower this whole system. So that there. That there. There's this saying, hey, Let me... So yeah, in theory, we'd walk up. That's probably a fucking awful way of doing this. Wait. I may have a better way of doing this exact thing than it being much better. So move that. So as of right now, I come up here and it, you know, it detects that. So what if I just do what I had down there? Or basically just go... But no, have this here. So all this time I'm like, right, I need to do all this. I really don't. It's literally as simple as just copying what I did earlier, and it worked. Because it's like doing the slime block launches, but with less steps. So technically, you could use this as quite just an easy elevator. Like, let's say this is just like another floor of your base. Like, how's that taking you? Like, yeah, you've got a little bit of wiring out. Yeah, okay, you do need that. Do you? You can't get around this with a target block, can you? Yeah, you couldn't do anything fancy with a target block. Because that activates that. If that's on there. Yeah, but is that... lump. Can you get away with... Have we got the... what are they called? The copper bulbs, aren't we? We don't have those in this? Okay. Yeah, in theory... That should do the same thing, just with... Yeah. Is there anything I can do that... I could just use a sticky piston. Or a normal piston. Like, literally anything that I can really activate would work. Just... Yeah, do we really not have the... I thought we would have had the copper bulbs by now. Because I swear this had the, like... Yeah, I swear this had the, like, vanilla thing where it sent it back a couple things. I guess not. Yeah, we'll wrap up in a second. I was just wondering, because this does work. That seems like it may be a little bit faster than... But, like, it does what it needs to do. And it doesn't stop until you then leave. But even if you jump through it, you're still in it, so you have to walk off before it does it. The only issue was actually going down. Heading back down, you'd need a different thing. Which I guess for a lot of things, you would then just have like a hole leading down to... Like if we did this... You could then do carpet and crowded snow. So in survival, you could do that. And yeah, I think that being white probably makes more sense. But yeah, you can't do anything there, but you land there. That's fine. Can I do the exact same detection thing here? To... Yeah, I guess this could work. Yeah, I guess just using normal pistons is probably better. The idea that it like allows you to get up to the next floor and it just instantly... There you go. It's like if we disable that side, I don't think it'll work as well. Never mind, it does. You take any fall damage? Oh yeah, big damage. Do you take fall damage if this one's active? I'm only wondering because it puts the platform below you before you fall. Yeah, let me just... Let me eat. Right. Yeah, okay. You take damage because you don't land on this, you land here, and this extends enough for you to hit that and get pushed across. However, I do quite enjoy the idea of, you know, like setting this up for someone at their base or whatever. Or having them, you know, set it up. And then just having them try and go upstairs and it just reject them. Okay. Yeah. Just the idea of getting rejected by your own house is enjoyable. I do love how instant it is. Because obviously pistons going out is what, like 1 tick, but pulling back is slightly longer. If I were to have... Yeah, if I were to have a redstone block there... Wait, I never actually checked. Can the spring launchers be moved by pistons? No. And there I'm like, I have this whole idea. Yeah, I had this whole idea, and it just made me realize, does it actually work? And no, it doesn't. You can't move spring launchers with with things. So I guess, yeah. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. So you can have a like. This would actually be real good in a factory. Quite like this. Like, to just get upstairs, you can just do this, and it just gets you to the next level. Actually. Ah. Right. Is there any way to negate fall damage there? Can't. Yeah, you can't do anything. Because I was going to say, it'd be great if you could do that, and then when back down, you're able to... However, once again, having something like this, where you have it as 2 separate drop chutes. You know, you're there, and it just... Because even if you try and go down that, it seems to just deny you. So you have to go down this one. And it means... Yeah, simpler redstone again. Ooh. So in theory here, you do this, it pushes you there. Will this... Okay, so that... Ooh. And then piston down there. No, it's not. Wait, have I just fixed the problem that I was having? I have. So yeah, going from here, you can 1, 2. If I do that. Yeah, so it seems to, I seem to hit my head for a second, but then it fixes it. Ah, it's because this won't push me over fully, will it? What if I use a sticky piston there with that? Okay, yeah. Turns out that doesn't push me like I want it. So yeah, so this can you do something such as now I can see myself using this for something. Looking at that. That. Yeah, the issue with this is the... I realized I was on really low health. Have we got a slash heal? No. The issue is that this mod pack has, I think it's called like Peaceful Hunger. But I just want to test this and then we can wrap the stream up. Yeah, so you would take some damage there. But I think the fix for it is possibly like just, yeah, it's just making sure that you hold the direction keys. I thought I'd swap to creative, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I am quite liking that though. As an idea, if we had like long fall boots or maybe some way of ensuring that this pushes you over enough, I guess maybe doing it in a spiral format instead. So instead of having this here, we have it there. Let me just quickly try that. Obviously, takes up a little bit more space. Let me do that, then that, and then an awful way of doing what I wanted to do there. That there. So that. Okay, so in theory here, you walk onto this. There we go. Yeah. So doing it in a spiral format means that you don't hit your head and therefore don't take any fall damage. So we can do that, and then this can loop up here, move us across. Meaning that the whole thing is only like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Should be like a 6x6. Yeah. Like a 6x6 endless elevator? Because you can just basically bring this up as far as you want. I genuinely use this in like a factory thing. Because as long as you just have an elevator chute, like you could just do this in the middle. Or like maybe like a little 8x8 just to encase it. And then like any floor you want to get on at, you just walk out, you know, do that, it pushes you up, and it'll take you to the next one. Yeah. I quite like that. Right. Let me... Up. Let's see who we can. Sorry, I was so confused by that. Mao, Mango, Blues Live. I keep seeing that Blues Live recently. I could go with them, but I kind of want to go with someone new. I kind of want to.
64 of them. And there when I started.
Yeah, why not? Right. 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 Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I feel like we've had a pretty productive stream. Getting Tinkers installed is quite fun. However, we did die, which is unfortunate, but I'm still confused how that zombie was so insanely strong. I've not seen any other mobs spawn like that, but I guess that's just how it is sometimes. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I'll be live again on Saturday, or at least that is the plan for now. Yeah, I don't know what we'll be streaming on Saturday. Possibly some Overwatch, possibly some Final Fantasy, possibly something else entirely different that we've not yet streamed. Could do some Far Cry. I've recently been feeling a little. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves. I will see you all this weekend.